way, but move that way. And the important thing to catch over here is that you see him get onto the ring and then being able to reach over for the next cliffhanger. Except don't run over the wire because it will break you. And then you'll follow this competitor all the way zoomed out until they get to the blue bar. And then once they get on to the cliffhangers, I'm pretty sure it's a camera switch right there. So you'll be able to just bump the camera over to the side. Alright.
And how do I zoom out and in? Do I need to zoom out and in or what?
I guess you don't have to. Ma, you missed it. I ran the floor.
So it's going to be if they complete speed 3, probably the fastest time, or the hardest when they finish the classification determine the
Oh. Alright, sorry for that. So, I apologize for audio delay here. So, I apologize. So, my name is Josh Pena, and good afternoon from the Greensboro, North Carolina. So, we welcome you to the Kids Male World Ninja League Championships. So, here's the rundown for the lineup here. So, to begin with right now on the course, it is Jace Yarnell on the course at this moment right now. No, actually, excuse me, it is Logan Bacha from Willamette, Illinois, 7 years old. So, and we're going to recap here for the lineup for the obstacles here. So it's going to be hang climb, followed by the keystone. The keystones will be fixed, then snap back to the toe hook, then to the boogies. It is a combo obstacle. So reminder, the toe hook and then the boogies, there's no landing platform. Oh, excuse me, there was some error here on our system here on the part. It is Jace Yarnell. He is 8 years old from Hutchin, Georgia. So he is on the way for the Kids Male coming up right now. Can he able to manage to climb all the way up here? He got to touch the cliff, so he needs to touch the keystone. And he got it through. So by the way, like I mentioned earlier seconds ago, the keystones will be fixed. Beautifully, nicely done. Whoa, got the dismount here and onto the snapback. Beautifully, nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. And also another additional note here, so athletes can rest within 30 seconds, so they have to rest within 30 seconds in between courses. And also, can he manage to land at the dismount here? But this time he's going to lâcher another second back on the snapback. And he got it through on the landing platform. And like I mentioned earlier today, 30 seconds will be the rest time here. So now onto the toe hook here, so there's no landing platform. And just lost his grip. And he just falls off for trying to lâcher all to the first ring, but instead Jace Yarnell lost his grip and his season comes to an end. Up next, it is William Whittaker from Brentwood, Tennessee, 6 years old. So they're ready for it. And here we go. Climbing all the way on the hand climb. There's a little clip here. Nicely done. And onto the keystone. Got a touch point. Excellent done, and now onto the snapback. There's a little shade to the trapeze bar, excellently done, and can he manage onto the snapback? Gonna make a big move, excellent done. And now onto the toe hook. So yesterday you saw on the Metro Kids mail that this is a time consuming, so it's gonna be a drop. So if you're gonna manage to reach to the top, so it's gonna drop, this obstacle is gonna drop. So, and now he's climbing all the way to the top, and probably a little bit an unorthodox technique here. So probably he's likely gonna go for the lâcher here to the ring here, and he got it, and the just lost his grip. Theo Minuski didn't manage to hold on the first ring and try for a lâcher over there, but instead his round comes to an end. William Whittaker is coming up next. And I'm sorry, it was Theo Minuski, so I apologize for that one. So there was some little error in our computer system here, but this time it is William Whittaker. Trying to manage to hang on there. Good recovery, and he needs to touch the keystone. Nicely done. So traverse all the way to the fixed keystones. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Can manage the snapback, nicely done, and now onto the second part. Oh, just lost his grip. Nice lâcher true, but didn't build enough swinging here to touch the trapeze bar here for William Whittaker, but unfortunately his season comes to an end. Up next, it is Jack Williams from Kinetic Ninja Warrior in Duldac, Maryland. He's 8 years old, so he's about to go in 4th grade this coming fall. So he wants to be an actor, grows up. He plays soccer, baseball, and basketball. So this summer, he's learning to play piano. He loves to play outside. Oh, he's hanging up right now on the hang climb here. He needs to trying to regroup himself here. Nicely done, and now onto the keystone. Traverse all the way through. Excellent done. Oh, managed to hold it on the platform. And now onto the toe. No, actually, snapback. Can you make a move? Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Beautiful move. And now, oh, just lost his grip again, just like the previous runner. So managed to have a good swing there, but unable to hold on the grip on the trap bar. Andrew Gage is coming up next. He's from Omaha, Nebraska. He's 8 years old from Midwest Warrior Academy. And here he goes. He's climbing all the way to the top. Nicely climb here. Can he able to manage the grip here? Easily done, and now onto the keystone. Can he touch the first keystone? Perfectly done, and now onto the keystone. Can he make a left crochet? Nicely done. Onto the dismount, and now onto the snapback. Can manage a very big swing here on the trying to snap back. Nicely done. And now onto the bigger part of the jump here to the lache bar, to the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now can he touch the second snapback? Trying to big momentum here. Oh, he's just losing his balance there. But nicely done and able to manage to save himself. And now onto the toe hook. It will be dropped. He's trying to use it, so he needs to use his leg just like that. So if you're going to use your lower legs in order to hold yourself, so that's going to be absorbing the drop. Oh, he's trying to figure out here. Oh, he's going to make a big move here to the first ring. Can he make a move? Yes, indeed. Nicely done. And now onto on the second toe hook. Oh, he just lost his grip here. Nice. Oh, but able somehow to manage to hold on, and yes, he did. So now he needs to, and just lost his grip, and probably his ring just gave out here for Andrew Gage. Moving on is Joey Fantasma from Lee Summit, Missouri, 8 years old. And he needs to find the slope here. Nice technique. So it looks like I mentioned on the previous run, so all the holds here is a B0 or V1 climb hold. Nicely done and nicely saved, and he got it to the keystone. Can he make a move? Excellent done. Now onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move? Nicely done. And now onto the lache bar. Beautiful. I just lost his grip there and whiffed onto the trapeze bar. Nice run here for Joey Fantasma, but didn't get a good building on his swing there, but his run comes to an end. And now up next it is Bennett Fairfield. So he's from Lake St. Louis, Missouri. He's an 8-year-old athlete. And nicely done. The first keystone. And perfectly done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the second trapeze bar. Nicely done, and now onto the nicely done here on the snapback. Can he make a dismount? Nope, he's not, but he's managed to on the backside with snapback. But beautiful done on the landing platform. And now onto the toe hook. And now trying to transverse all the way through. Nice climbing all the way to the top. Preparing for the drop here, so he's not. He's gonna go for a aggressive move here to the first ring here. Can he manage to hold on? There's a bigger swing there. And unfortunately, probably he got bumped into the toe hook, and unfortunately, accidentally just falls short here for Bennett Belfry. So he tried to make a bigger swing, but instead the toe hook just hit him and didn't have a good enough swing and just lost his grip as well. Miles Tackerson is next here. He's 6 years old and he is Mighty Miles because he's mighty and not afraid of obstacles. So he's 7 years old and going to second grade. He loves Ninja because he gets around with his friends and teammates. So, and he plays football, basketball, and soccer. So his favorite team is Vegas Golden Knights, the Packers, and the Golden State Warriors. Nice done on the keystone. So now a transversal on the keystone. So he survived the hang climb. Nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Beautifully get it done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Excellent job. And now onto the trapeze bar. Beautiful done. And now onto the toe hook.
Catch it, switch grip on the first snapback thing. But if it feels comfortable, you could go forward. Just feel it out though.
And now he's making a good technical move here, able to climb himself up. So now he needs to pinch. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna go for a big dismount. Can he make a dismount? Oh, whiff there on the first wing. I mean, for the first ring for Miles Tackerson, but as of right now, he is fastest so far at this moment right now in the early stages, but tried to for a backswing, but didn't connect on the catch there on the first ring. Up next, it is Harrison O'Donnell. He is 8 years old. He's from Jungle Gym in Florida. So he's from Seminole, Florida. Okay. So he's climbing all the way in there. And right now onto the second part here. Got a keystone. And now transfers all the way to into the end. Nicely done. Can we make it a big move here? Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Beautiful move. And now onto the trapeze bar. Whoa, nicely done. Can I make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. So now onto the other portion here. Can they make a bigger dismount here? And unfortunately didn't build an enough good swing there for the first toe hook, but his run cuts end there for Harrison and Briscoe. Moving on, it is Derek Sarcano. Hopefully I pronounced his name right. He's from Middlefield, Connecticut, so his favorite obstacle is TikTok. So he's qualified for the Premier Series in 2025. So he's been doing ninja for 1.5 years. So he has 2 brothers and a sister. Joshua is on the mature kids and Alexa is on the teens, so they competed as well this year for the World Ninja League final, for championships. And now trying to catch the hold here, nicely done. And onto the keystone. Nicely traversed there. Can he make a bigger dismount? And he needs to try to bigger swing there. Excellent dodge. And now onto the snapback. Got it through on the snapback here, and now onto the trapeze bar. Excellent move here. And now onto the second snapback.
Right back, bro.
Excellent done, and now can he make a bigger move here? Oh, he makes a bigger move, and nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. So he can take a 30 seconds rest here, so can he touch the first toe hook? Nice climb there, so nice technique, using his lower body in order to absorb the drop. Oh, he just lost his balance on his lower body here. Oh, he's not gonna get, can he manage a bigger swing here? Nicely done on the first ring, and now onto the second toe hook. Oh, he just let her hang up here. So he needs to find a bigger swing, and nice matching here on the right and the left on the second part of the toe hook. And he's using a rhythm here in order to climb. Can he make a bigger move here on the second ring there? Can he make a move? Yes, indeed. And now can he need to touch the boogie there? Nicely done. And now he needs to try to regroup here. Whoa, he just and manage able to control, can he able to hold on here at this moment here for Derek Sarcano. Oh, and it just lost his grip, so he's been spinning, trying to all the way, just like a Spider-Man, trying to hang it all himself here, but instead, he didn't manage to hold on, so he probably lost the swing balance and even also lost the grip as well. So nicely done here for Derek Sarcano, so he's right now at the top of the leaderboard. Dima Kolusko is next from Ninja Mania. He's 7 years old from Newton, Connecticut. So he's been doing ninja for 2 years. So he loves to begin and love the obstacles on the homemade backer courses. So in addition to ninja, so he plays baseball and he's a Connecticut State champion wrestler. So he can wrestle. Not the professional wrestling, it's too young for the kids here, so it's just a amateur wrestling. The Greco wrestling. But he's trying to wrestle through on the hang climb here, and he got it done, and now onto the keystone. Can he make a bigger move here? And nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Can he make it a bigger move? Nicely done. And now onto the... Can he make a bigger dismount? Can he make a big dismount here? Nice. No, actually on the trapeze bar. Nice move here. Can he make a bigger move on the platform? Nicely done. Needs a very good dismount. Excellent done. And now onto the snapback. Nice climb here. And he's gonna try to climb all the way up. And now manage to, on the first swing here, can he make a bigger swing? And unfortunately whiffed here for Dimaklusko. So trying to have a bigger swing, but he didn't get a good enough swing to try to catch the first bar, so unfortunately his run comes to an end. And now, as of right now, it is Derek Sorkenzo is leading all the way, and Miles Tolson and Antio Matulewski is right now on the top 3 leaderboard. And now onto the platform, it is Finley McKenna. He's from Plymouth, Massachusetts, 7 years old, from NZ Obstacle Training. And nicely done. Perfect job. Nicely done. And he got to manage the platform. And now onto the snapback. Can you manage a big swing here? Nicely done. And now I'll try to on a big trapeze bar. Excellent. Oh, and unfortunately didn't get a big swing here. Tried for a big swing, but didn't manage to hold on the trapeze bar. And now also to Graham Bickle. So they're waiting all the way for the signal from the referee here. And onto the climb, on a hand climb. Nicely done on the eclipse here. And now onto the keystone. Perfectly done, and now it transverse all the way to the end. Can you manage a big transfer? Easily done, and now onto the snapback. And nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. And unfortunately didn't manage to build enough swing there on the trapeze bar, and now for Graham Bickle didn't get a job done here, so he just lost his grip there for the trapeze bar. Moving on right now, it is Daniel Grove. Oh, wait. So we're waiting a technical try to fix a technical difficulty here at this moment. So we're having some a technical issue in our system here. So, but right now, up to the next right now, it is Daniel Groves from New Orleans, Louisiana. So he's 8 years old. So I got it correctly here. So there's something technical issues with our live stream. So I apologize for inconvenience. And now here it goes for Daniel Groves. Try to from the hand climb. Nicely done. And nicely done on the clips here. And now onto the keystone. And nicely done on the traverse bar. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And Kenner made a big move on the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback, the second part of the snapback. Can you manage to the transfer? Yes, indeed. Can you manage to the transfer? And instead of for a transfer, he went for a good dismount. Now onto the toe hook. Nicely done, try to climb all the way up. Needs a little bit bigger swing here. Oh, and unfortunately just lost his grip and then just fell short. Nice effort here, but lost the grip here on the, trying to hold on the first ring. And now hitter Sam Spragarlo from Franklin, Massachusetts. He's from Stride Ninja Fitness. He's 8 years old. And he's trying to transfer all the way there. Nice, all the way up. Well, he just lost his grip here, so nicely down on the keystone. And nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Can he make a move? Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Can he make a bigger move here? Excellent done. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Excellent done. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Nice technique here. So no, he's not going to try to climb all the way up here. Well, he's going to go for a turnaround. Can he make a bigger move? Can they make a bigger move here? And whip here on the ring there. So nicely bigger move here for Sam Spragarlo. Unfortunately, didn't manage to hold on in the first ring, trying to transverse bar. But right now, at this moment, we have only one clear so far for the toe hook. So this is a ninja killer this afternoon for the kids male today. And now up next, it is Luce Marchand. No, excuse me, it is Evan Ramusens from Woodbury, Minnesota. He's 8 years old. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. And then make a move, nicely done, and onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Nicely done. Gonna make a bigger move here, nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. Nicely done here, nice move here. So trying to make a big move here on the first ring, but awkward swing, but he fixed his swing here, so he's right now side by side here. Can he make a bigger move? Nicely done. And now can he manage to hold on to the second toe hook here? Nicely done, and now he's going to transverse all the way here. Nicely done here. Can he make a bigger move on the toe hook? Now, oh, nice one-hand save here on the second ring here. Now he needs to touch the boogie, and nicely done. And he's kind of off the swing here, but he had a good swing. And oh, little bit a out of control swing here for Evan Ramusen. And now, and nicely done. And now onto the boogie, the second part of the boogies here. Oh, he needs to like try to hold on. Oh, he's gonna go for backward swing, but it's not gonna be a good idea here. But he tried to fit a good swing here. So now can he make a big move here to the boogie, and unfortunately falls short. Evan Robinson, nicely done, but despite with a very awkward swing on the boogies, managed to hold on and maintains composure, but he survived the first part of the boogies, but the second part of the boogies didn't get a job done. And now up next, it is Derek Vervogue. He's from Austin, Texas, and he's from Austin Ninjas. And now here he goes here. Climbing all the way to the hand climb. Nice technique move here, can able to manage to get a job done. Yes, indeed. And now onto the keystone. Nice, good transverse move there. Move there, nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move here on the trapeze bar? Excellent done, John. And now on the snapback. Nicely done. And nicely done here, and now onto the toe hook. And trying to climb all the way up here. Can he make a bigger move here on the first? Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done, and just lost the grip here on the first ring. Derek Vervogue did manage to hold on to the first ring there, and unfortunately his run comes in an end. Up next, it is Colin Opel. He's from Hopticon, Massachusetts. He's 8 years old. And now he's trying to, running all the way, trying up. Nicely done, and now onto the keystone. Nicely done. Nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done, excellent move here, and now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely moved. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And now trying to wait all the way here. And there it goes on the toe hook. And he's trying to make a bigger move here. Can he make a bigger move here? Oh, he needs a bigger swing. He needs to use a bigger lache. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. And climbing all the way there. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. So can he manage all then on the second ring here? Beautiful job, and now he needs to touch the boogie, so in order to clear the toe hook. And now he did. One just lost his grip just right after touching the first boogie for touch point, but just lost his grip. Nicely done for Colin Opel, but he didn't manage to hold on the first boogie. Now it is Xavier Libertes from Saint Madeleine, Quebec, 6 years old. A nice upper body strength here for a kid here. Nicely done and able to compose himself with the cliffhanger and onto the, there we go. Gonna make a bigger move, nicely done and able to manage the balance. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can I make a bigger move here? Oh, nice job at the catching Lachey despite losing the hat. Oh, he just lost his grip here, so now got the on the good snapback position, and he got a good dismount. Now onto the on the toe hook. And here goes on the first toe hook. Can they make a bigger move here? Nice move and nicely done in the first hook. And now climbing all the way to the second part of the toe hook here. Can they make a bigger move? Nicely done. And now on the boogie. He needs to touch the first boogie part, so he already did. Can make a manage here nicely, and he's right now hanging up on the swing here on the second part of the, and unfortunately try to make a good static move, unfortunately falls short.
Go, Lucas!
Nicely done here for Xavier Laboratory, so unfortunately he didn't manage to get a job done on trying to hold on to the first boogie. And moving on, it is Lucas Marchant.
Hey, you got this, bud. Come on.
He is 8 years old from Pepperville, Massachusetts. And here we go. He's trying to make a bigger move here on the clips here. So I really don't like the approach, but able to manage to hold on. So he needs to touch the keystone. Nicely done. And there he goes. And now onto the snapback. Can I manage a bigger move here on snapback? Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Can I make a bigger move here? Nice. And now the second snapback. Nicely done. And now onto these. On the toe hook. And here it comes on the first part of the toe hook. And unfortunately didn't manage to build out the swing for transfer here on the first ring, but instead he just falls short for Lucas Marchant. Here is Kirill Lazarverv. Hopefully I pronounced his name right. It is Kirill Lazarverv from Glen Rock, New Jersey. He's from the Grit Ninja. And here we go. Pulling all the way up here. Nicely done. Got a good transfer there, so now onto the keystone. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. Whoa, nice move here. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Can he manage to hold on to the bigger ring here? Can he manage? Oh, a little bump on the. Oh, nice one-hand save there from the first ring. Despite he got a bigger bump on the toe hook. And now he got to move on the second toe hook. And unfortunately just falls short. So nicely done here for Cornell, but he not able to manage to get it done. Despite a very good first, like he touched the first ring with a good save, but instead his run just comes to an end. And now onto it is Caden Head. Nicely done. Into the keystone. Transverse all the way there at the very end. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the traverse bar. Beautiful move here. And now onto the second part of the traverse bar. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook.
Will be taking place in 15 minutes. Head to the awards area.
So try to wait a bit here. So in order to, I mean, can he manage on the expired on the clock here for 30 seconds, but manage to start it on the first toe hook. Sorry about it for the background noise here. So now he's gonna go for the bigger dismount here. Nicely done here on the first ring here. Now can he able to touch on the second ring? I mean, it's the second toe hook. Beautiful move. And now try to climb all the way up here. Using his entire body. So can he manage on the second ring? Nicely done. He needs to touch the first boogie. Yep, he got it through, and now into the boogie. Nice move. He needs to use the rhythm here in order to advance. Nicely done. Whoa, he's going to go for the fourth one. Nicely done, and now got a touch point. Nice big moves here. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Nice catch. And now onto the, he got a good dismount here. And now onto on the floating bars. So take a little bit of time here. And as of right now for Caden Head, he is top on the leaderboard. So now onto on the floating bar. And by the way, also he cleared and managed the boogie. So he's the first one of the night. So first one of this afternoon. And just losing a grip here. Now able to, whoa, he's got a little hang up here on the monkey bars. Able to manage through. He's losing he's kind of an awkward swing here. Oh, and unfortunately lost the bar here, so he needs to little shade all the way through to the next fixed monkey bar. Can manage through a swing, and unfortunately just falls short. Beautiful running for Caden Head, but unfortunately just lost the grip on the monkey bar, so he's right now first overall. Up next, it is Kai Davis Martins from Portland, Oregon. He's 8 years old from Skyhook Ninja Fitness. And here we go. Nicely done. And onto the keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. And to the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and now onto the second part of the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the toe hook.
Can you go back that way a little bit? A little higher, especially.
I supposed to be in my course in like 5 minutes.
Okay, let me see what I can get to.
And onto the bigger part of the first hook here. Nicely done here. And can you manage all that to the second hook? Second toe hook. And nicely done the second toe hook here. Nicely done. So he just lost his grip here. Can I able to manage to get it through? Whoa, 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 whoa. So he got a first boogie, but he needs to make sure control hit his swing here in order to continue the gauntlet part of the obstacles here. Got the left hand, and he got a right hand, and misses right hand here for Kai Davis Martins. And like I said, that he had a lost swing here on the second ring there, and unfortunately unable to hang on. Moving on, it is Harrison Halen. He's from Prospect Heights, Illinois. He's 8 years old. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Nicely done. Nice move here, and perfectly done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. And unfortunately whipped here, and he didn't manage to build enough swing here for Harrison Halen, but unfortunately his season comes to an end there, so he didn't have a good swing there. On to Liam Campbell here. He is from Husband, Indiana. He's 8 years old. Now here is Andrew Mason. He's from Edmonton, Canada. And here we go. And nicely done on the clips here. And nicely done. And on the keystone. Nicely done. And can he make a bigger move here? Great. And onto the snapback. And onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto these on the snapback. Beautiful move. And can he make a dismount? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And nicely done here, so can he able to manage to manage to the first hook here, and unfortunately didn't manage to build a swing there on the first ring here, and didn't manage to get it done. Nice effort here for Andrew Mason, but like I mentioned, that he didn't get a build enough swing on from the first toe hook. Tried to catch on the for the first ring for the first toe hook. Up next right now, it is Liam Campbell. He's from Hubbardston, Indianapolis, and he's 8-year-old. Nicely done, and onto the keyholes. Nicely. Oh, unfortunately, didn't manage to have a big backswing here from the last part of Keystone, and didn't have managed a good swing there. And unfortunately, one of his foot touched the floor. Now here's Everett Rickles. He is 84, Pennsylvania. He is 8 years old, from Iron City. And here comes on the Keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Beautiful move, and now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Oh, nice hang time here. Nicely done and now onto the second part of the snapback. Nicely done. Excellent. And onto the toe hook. Can they able to manage here? Nicely done. And now onto the second part with the toe hook. Nice move. And unfortunately tried to touch the front portion, but instead his grip just ran out here for Everett Rickles here. Up next is Jake Dykert. He is 8 years old. He's from Frontier, Texas. So he loves Ninja, Disneyland, video games, and hard challenges. So his home gym is US Ninja Challenge in Katy, Texas. But he has a Ninja rig in his backyard that his brother and him will practice on. So he has a brother, so they are challenging on the Ninja obstacles. Can he able to survive in the hang climb here? Nicely done. And onto the Keystone. Nicely done. Oh, he just lost the handle here. Perfectly move, and now onto the snapback. Oh, nice reach here. And now onto the trapeze bar. Beautiful move. And onto the nice portion of the second part of the snapback. Nicely done. And there we go. And onto the toe hook. And nice reach there. Can able to manage a big swing here. Oh, he's gonna go for a backward swing. Well, yeah, unfortunately we drove back here for trying to go for an awkward swing from the first part of the toe hook, but unfortunately didn't catch his. So I really don't like the swing, but nice effort here for Jake Dykert. So kind of like a very weird idea for the swing, but instead like you have the two options. A, you have to lachette through from the toe hook to the ring here, or B, you have to using a lower body to elevate and absorb for the drop. But right now here is Crosby Rohraback. He's from Liverpool, New York. He's 8 years old, so he played baseball and soccer. So he likes to building Lego sets and playing video games. And his green hat is always his lucky hat. So he's wearing it right now. Gonna manage on the dismount. Whoa, save himself here. And now onto the snapback. Gonna make a big move here. Needs a big move, nicely done. Whoa, he's just lost his grip here, nicely done. But can he make a bigger move here? Nicely, and unfortunately tried to have a bigger move here, but unfortunately didn't hang on the trapeze bar. And now on to Silas Shepard from Hendron, Virginia. And here we go for Silas Shepard here. Nice climb. Trying to touch the first cliff here, nicely done, and now onto the keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Good move here. And now on the second part of the snapback. Excellent. Oh, nice save here. And now onto the toe hook. He's trying to shake off some lactic acid here. Is this a only wave? Okay. So actually, this is a first part of the wave number one here for the kids male here. So he got to manage able to get a toe hook. So he had made a good. And now onto the second part of the. Nicely done, and now he needs to touch the boogie in order to get a touch point. Yes, he did. And unfortunately just lost the grip here and didn't get his job done. So he touched the touch point of the, and unfortunately he didn't manage to hold on. Moving on right now is Elias Carroll. So as of right now, Silas Shepard is just fall short of the podium here for the last Ninja stand in the top 3 for the kids male division. And now here's Ellis Carroll from Jamaica Plain, Massachusetts. He's an 8-year-old. And nicely done. And here it comes to the keystone. And nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Oh, nice reach there. Oh, just lost the handle here. Can manage the snapback? Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nice swing here, bigger swing, nicely done. And can he manage the, on the second part of the snapback, nicely done. And here it comes. Nice dismount. And now onto the toe hook. Can he manage a bigger swing? Yes, he did. And now he needs to touch. Whoa, just a little hang up here. Whoa. Nice move here. So nice static move here. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Can he manage the second? Nicely done. He needs to touch the first boogie. Nice hand, nice move here. So now onto the clips. Can he make a bigger move here? So he's right now hang up right now. Nicely done. Oh, nice move, and unfortunately tried to save with it, but instead he just lost the left hand grip and tried to make a move with his right hand. And nice job here for Elias Carroll. Up next, it is AJ Boyko. He's from Scottsdale, Arizona. And here we go. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Beautiful move. And onto the, nicely done. And now onto the bar. I mean, on this one, nicely done. And now onto the, on the toe hook. Nicely done. And onto the second part of the toe hook. Can they able to manage to hold on here? Nice move. So right now onto the second part of the toe hook. Can he manage to able to hold on? Beautiful. So he needs to touch the toe hook. Nicely done. And boogie. Nicely done. And oh, nice balance there. And here comes try to transverse all the way. Trying to have a nice move here, nicely done. Can he manage to make it true? Beautifully finish here. So now onto the touch point on the second part of the boogies. Can he make it a big move? No, it's not. Didn't manage to hold on the second part of the big move here on the boogies, but instead his run comes to an end. And then as of right now for AJ Boyko, he's finished second at this moment right now for the kids male division, with only 3 runners to go for the wave number 1. So we're gonna have a second wave here in about to start in a few minutes. And now here is Thomas Schroed. Hopefully pronounce his name right. He's from Maple Grove, Minnesota. He's been training with Coach Sean Steven out of the Ninjas United in Minnesota for the last 4 years. He likes to compete in the NSC, NS, UNA, WNL, and NSC leagues. He likes obstacles, big courses, and hitting big lache moves. He's also playing football and basketball, and he's also active mountain biker and snowboarder. He loves adventures here, so can you make a good adventures with the snapback? Nicely done, and onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the... Nicely done here on the second part of the snapback. Can you make a dismount? Yes, indeed. And onto the toe hook. And there he goes. Can he lift himself up here? And he's gonna use it. No, not some of the other kids here. They're not gonna use the toe push. I mean the toe hook here. So can he make a good dismount? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Beautifully executed here. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Can I make a big move here? Nicely done. He needs to touch it. Yes, indeed. He's trying to control the swing here at this moment. Bigger swing here at this moment right now. Nice static move here. Whoa, and into the boogie here. Nicely done. Nice move here. Oh, he's trying to fight on the deer life here. Goes to the left. Oh, he doesn't have a handle here, but good recovery here. He needs to make sure on the right. Nicely the job on the right, and then the touch point. And now onto the second part of the boogies. How much his grip is going to last. Can he make a bigger move? No, it's not. Thomas Scheid didn't manage to catch the second part of the boogie, and that's this year's, for stage 3 comes to an end here. And now here's Aiden Card. He's from US Ninja Challenge North, and he's from Andover, Massachusetts. He's a 3rd grader, so he wants to be a future sportcaster or statistician, and he might be removing on my spot here at this moment right now. But right now he's looking good on the hang climb here. So he pours over ninja run orders, time, obstacles, and came in what place. He's not organizing stats in his head. He loves to dance, play piano and violin, and solve puzzles. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here? Can he make a bigger lâché? Nicely done. And unfortunately didn't manage to hold on the trapeze bar. And unfortunately for Aiden Card, his run comes to an end here. And now the last part of the wave here, it is Riker Janey. He's from Shorewood, Minnesota. He's 7 years old. So we are in the first portion of the kids male division. So we're about to do a wave through in about a few minutes. So as of right now, I mentioned about Riker Janey from Shorewood, Minnesota, 7 years old, from Obstacle Academy, and he's the last runner of this afternoon for the first wave for the kids male. Nicely done. Transversing all the way to the key hooks. Beautiful executed finish and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Nicely done on the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And now onto the first hook here, nicely done. And now can you manage to hold on to the second part of the toe hook? Nice climbing skills here. Can they make a bigger move? Nice, and unfortunately they managed to hang on the second ring there. And Riker Janey cannot manage to hold on the second part of the hook. And as of right now, that is wave number 1 as it comes to a close here. So as of right now today, it is Caden Head survived the bogeys, and then for AJ Brioka for the first part of bogeys, and so that's the Live and Remington. So right now in the first 3 leaderboard. So we're coming up in the wave 2 right now a bit here, so we'll be right back shortly. we are back right now on the wave number 2 of the World Ninja League finals here for the kids male at this moment right now. So we are entering on the wave number 2. So as of right now, we are in the this moment right now, it's Skaten Head leading on the way, and then also AJ Briocco leading on the second place, and then also for Livan Ramasan from the kids male division. So that are the first 3 right now at this moment. So right now we're about to start in the wave 2 in about a minute to do so. So here's coming the lineup here for the wave number. For wave 2, the first 10 runners will be leading up. It will be Azari Bennett, Sander Lipton, Jaser Bang, Paul Fink, Sean Shanim Kedevanek, hopefully I pronounce his name right, RJ Moreland, Ira Vargred, Eric Christoph, Mateo Rudler, and William Gibson the 4th. So there will be the first 10 males will be coming on the run here. So we're about to start in a few minutes right now at this moment. So we have a recap here at this moment right now. So we had only, and mostly the ninja killer so far in the first wave. It is the toe hook right now. So there are some kids we're gonna go try to lache from the toe hooks to the ring, and unfortunately either A, they lost the grip here, or B, miss it cleanly. And then also with the bogeys as well, so they didn't, like, sometimes they make a aggressive move when it comes on the matching all the clips, but instead they either A, they failed, or B, probably their group just ran out. So right now, hopefully for the wave number 2, we'll hopefully learn something from the wave number 1. But right now we'll wait about in a few minutes here at this moment. So we're gonna do make sure, so if I'm a kid right now on the kids male, so I really want to make sure I have to use and especially on this obstacle. And this obstacle right now, you probably show that is that is a snapback. My bad. So we're trying to show it the toe hooks here. But the toe hooks is on the very 4th obstacle. So if I'm a kid's male right now, I'm thinking about it that when I see something with some kids, I really need to use my foot in order to use my feet on the lower leverage in order to elevate the upper body strength and absorb the drop instead of trying to go for a risk move here. And then when it comes to the second toe hook here, so I can use my entire body, and even also for lache towards the second, and even also with the controlling my swings to the boogies. So right now we're about to ready to begin with wave number 2, and leading things off, it is Azari Bennett. He is from North Brunswick, New Jersey, from New York City Ninja Academy, and he's 7 years old right now. And Azari's ready, and let's do it for the wave number 2, and it begins in. And it begins in. We're still waiting. In 3, 2, 1, and the wave number 2 is ready to go. Nice climb here on the hang climb at this moment. So that is the first obstacle. And can he manage to hold on? He's climbing all the way through, so he needs to touch the cliffs here. Can he make it to touch the cliffs? Oh, he's kind of hang up right now at this moment, so he needs to use he needs to pop his hips here in order to get into momentum here. Can he make to touch the keystone here? So that is the second obstacle. So after if the athletes survive the keystone, they're gonna face the snapback. So as long as we make sure that a good dismount, so nice stretch burst there, and beautifully done. And we mention about snapback. And then follow that, it will be the toe hook. It's another ninja kinder, and then also the boogies for the 2 combo obstacles, and then floating monkey bars, and then also will be the rotating vertical limit, and then also the Venus fly trap. And nice move move here on the snapback. Nicely done on the trapeze bar. Can he make a move on the second trapeze? To the snapback. Nicely done. Can he make a move on the dismount? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. He needs to touch the first toe hook here, and he got it through. So he needs to move across the upward here onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Can we make it? Nicely done. And then it makes him make a big move here. Can he make a bigger move? There'll be a bump here on the toe hook, so he needs a bigger move here. Come on. And needs to readjust the grip here. Oh, that is one of the smartest moves I ever seen. So he needs to climb all the way to top to a shoulder drop. Just like, the only question is, can he hold on it right now? Whoa. Actually, that one is good. It's fixed. So can they make a manage on this big swing? Unfortunately, his grip just gave out here for Azari Bennett. So he's trying to observe the drop, but instead he needs to make sure that he needs to lâcher farther enough in order to reach the first ring. Up next right now is Sander Lipton. So he's been coached by Josiah Pepel. So he's from Westport, Connecticut. He's 8 years old. And here we go. He's lifting all the way up. Nicely done. Can he make a clips? Beautiful done. So now on to the keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can he manage the second trap bar? Excellent job, and now onto the third part of the snapback. Nice. And nice dismount, and onto the keystone, into the toe hook. Can he make a move here? Yes, indeed. He got a big move here on the ring. And now onto the second toe hook. Traverse all the way up here. Can he make a big move here on the... Can he make a bigger move here? Can he make a move? Yes, indeed. And now onto the boogies. Nicely done. He got a touch point. Whoa, he just lost the grip here. He needs to compose himself. Nicely done. There's shake up to remove some anti-lactic acid, so he needs to traverse from the right to the left. Beautiful move. Oh, and nice save. And a nice move here on the third. Nicely done on the fourth. Can he reach the touch point? Nicely done. And now onto the biggest move here for the boogies here. Can he make a transition? But right now he's on the awkward swing here and shaking off on his arm in order to remove some anti-lactic acid. Can he make a move? No, it's not. He just lost the grip here on the biggest part of the move here on the boogies here for Sander Lipton, and unfortunately his run comes to an end. Up next is Jason Bank from Old Westbury, New York, 8 years old. And here we go. And nicely done. And nicely done in the first. And into the second. Into the third. Into the fourth. And nicely done. And onto the up to the snapback. Nicely done. And he got it through under the trapeze bar. And nicely done. And on the toe hook. Climbing all the way to on the top of the toe hook for the first part. Can he make oh, he's gonna go for a bigger move here. Can he make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And now on to the second one. Nicely done. He touched the first boogie for a touch point. Nicely done. Whoa, he's just lost a move here. A nice move here, so can he make the transverse all the way? Nicely done. Whoa, he just lost his grip. Nice save, and unfortunately his right hand just gave out for Jason Banks. So he's trying to transfer from right to left, and unfortunately his right hand tried to reach on the left, but his right hand just gave up the grip. Moving on right now, it is Paul Fink from St. Petersburg, Florida. And he's 8 years old, so he's representing the Jungle Gym. Here comes the climb on a hang climb. He needs to make a move here. Touch the first keystone.
When you're on those bogeys.
And now onto keystone. So transverse it to the end. Can I make a move? Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Can I make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Can I make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And now to the second part of the snapback. Nicely done.
When you're on this third obstacle.
And here comes and now on to the toe hook here. So there's some little bit supportive with some kids here behind us. So athletes are supporting each other, so that's the most difference here. So. And here's my current hot take here. So sometimes when doesn't matter if we do well, win or lose. So there's some good community, ninja community, able to lift each other up. So that's what this is a sport that is very supportive of each other. Nicely done on the handle of the first ring here. And now onto the second toe hook. Oh, he's losing balance here. And oh, he's fighting for a balance there. Can he make a bigger move? Nicely done. Oh, unfortunately lost his grip on his second ring. Paul Fink just made a good effort here, but unfortunately his run comes to an end. Up next, it is Sean Sham Kavanagh. He's from Deerfield, New York City. He's representing Maximum Effort Training Studio. So he probably started climbing stairs at 5 months old. So at the age of 8, so he's starting climbing on a hang climb since 5 months old. So he loves to ride a bike and playing soccer with his friends. He has 3 sisters and 1 brother, 3 dogs, 4 cats, and some fish. And he's very good at math and art. So right now, at this moment right now, survive the keystone. And onto the snapback. Nice lache true. Can he make it transfer to the trap bar? Nicely done. And now onto the second part of snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And now onto the toe hook. Transversing on the right and the left here, so. Can I make a big move here on the first? Nicely done. Nicely done on the second part of the toe hook. Can he make it able to move? So he's using his entire body momentum here to make a move here. So can he make a move here on the second ring? Nicely done. And now also to the, shake it off on some of the R's in order to remove some lactic acid. And now into the boogies. Can he touch the boogies? Yes, indeed. That counts. Nicely done. Oh, nice save. He's going to use his body transfer here. Nicely done. And onto the left. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Oh, just holding on. Can I make a bigger move here? Nicely done on the on his right hand, and even also got a touch point. So only the question of the game here is, can he squeeze to the difficult portion of the boogies? It's going to be a transfer. Can he make a big move here? Can he make a big move? Can he squeeze it? Yes, indeed! Nicely done! And got a dismount here for Sham Canavan. Hopefully pronounce his name right. And now onto the floating monkeys. So here's the second one to complete the bogies. And coach told him, says, wait a bit for 30 seconds here. Oh, he's a little hang up. Oh, he's a little hang up here. Nicely done. Whoa, just let her hang up. Oh, he's right now on the pressure cooker. This is a especially that it needs to be more precise. Whoa. Oh, unfortunately, his right hand just gave up the grip here, but nice early effort here for Sham Canavan. So he just lost his right hand and tried to make sure on the floating monkey bars in order to able to stay still with it on the cradle here on the floating bars. And now here's RJ Moreland from Ashburn, Virginia. He's 7-year-old. Nice climb all the way to the top. Nicely done on the first wave, and on to the second part of the keystone. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. And nicely done on the dismount, and now onto the toe hook. Can I make a big move here? Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Nicely done. And can he make a bigger move here? Beautifully executed, so he needs to touch the bogey in order to complete the obstacle. Nicely done. And now onto the bogeys. This is finally a static handle here. Nicely done. He needs to make a move, the big move here to the right, to the left here. Nicely done. Nice live here. Good job. And now got a touch point. Can I make a bigger move here on the... Yes, indeed. And now can he clear the obstacle? Nicely done. So he's the third so far, and as of right now with the time, so he's moving ahead of Caden Head as the last ninja standing here for the kids male. So he's right now on the first place, but right now at this moment, so he really wants more. So right now on this most time-consuming floating monkey bars, he needs to able to the handle needs to stand still on the cradles. Whoa, he just a little hang up here. And good body control, so he needs to keep on moving here. So a little bit swing here, and then even also needs a good body control. Whoa. Needs a little swing. And unfortunately just gave up with his grip here. So nicely effort here for Arteri Moreland. Nicely done. And he has as of right now, he's on the top of the leaderboard right now at this moment. And up next right now, it is Ira Burke from St. Michael, Minnesota. He's 7 years old. And here we go. He's climbing onto the hang climb. Nicely done. And goes to the keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snap back. Can he make a bigger move? Nicely done. And can he make a bigger move on a trapeze bar? Yes, indeed. And now onto the... Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And onto the toe hook. Nice move here. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now also to on the second part of the toe hooks. Nicely done. Onto on the boogies. He's right now getting some little chalk there. Nicely done. And now onto the boogies. Get it the second part of the boogies. He needs to transverse to the left to the right. Nicely done. Here goes in the fourth one. Oh, he needs a little bit touch point and didn't manage to hold on for Ira very good. So instead he's trying to use, so he's trying an error there. So instead he's going to like to touch it from the left to the right. He needs to touch the left hand portion instead of trying to match all the way. And now onto it is Ari Christoph from Shaker Heights, Ohio. He's training at the Adrenaline Monkey, and he's a 4th grader who loves ninja, likes to play sports, video games, and loves hanging out with his friends. And now onto the Keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Oh, unfortunately, didn't manage to catch the trapeze bar, and Ross comes in here for any Kristoff. So he missed the hands here in order to hold on the trapeze bar. Up next right now is Mateo Roders from Saint Hyde, Quebec. He is 8 years old. Nicely done. And onto the Keystone. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and now he needs to dismount. And onto the toe hook. Nicely done. And can he make a move here on the first rope here? First hook here. Oh, he's really hanging up on the back swing there nicely, but he able to manage to catch the first hook. And now onto the second toe hook. Nicely done. Can you manage? Nicely done here. So in order to elevate with, oh, nice move here. So using his lower body in order to remove some stress on the upper body. Can I manage on the nicely done? Unfortunately, oh, so close. Didn't manage to hold on the second ring here for Mateo Rodier, and his run comes to an end. Moving on, it is William Gibson IV. He goes by Liam. When he's not doing ninja training, he loves to reading, listening to music, and practicing his magic skills. So he's from Arkworth, Georgia. He is 7 years old. So now the only question is for Liam, can he make a magical run here on stage 3? We'll see. And here we go. Here going the hang climb. Can he able to manage street, so he's hanging up time right now at this moment. Nicely done. Nicely done on the touching the keystones. And now on to the second part of the obstacle. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move? Oh, save himself with a right foot. Excuse me, right leg here. Nicely saved. His left leg didn't manage to clean the platform, but nicely saved here for Liam. And now onto the snapback.
What is that on TV?
That's the low one, right?
Can he make a big move here? Nicely done.
This one here?
And on to the third.
Pretty much in line with that upright. Well, as long as you're not past the upright, you're not blocking.
Can they make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. Oh, unfortunately, no! He just lost the grip here on the trapeze bar.
Stay away from the mat a little bit, little space.
And unfortunately for William Gibson, didn't have a good enough magic to catch the trapeze bar on the third obstacle. And up next right now, it is Liam St. Hours from La Précision, Quebec in Canada. And here he goes. Just climbing on the top here. Nice move here. Transfer and onto the keystone. Got it first keystone, get it done. Nicely done. Can I make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And now also to the snapback. Can you make a move and a bigger on the snapback? Nicely done. Can you make a big move on the trapeze? Nicely done. And here it goes. Can you make a move on the dismount here? And can you make it nicely done on the second snapback? And he got a good dismount. And onto the toe hook. And here it comes on the toe hook here at this moment right now. So nice climbing all the way to the top. Can you make a good transfer here on the first hook here? That little bit bump, but he managed to go through. So in order to make a bigger swing here, and onto the second part of the toe hook there, nicely done. And now on to the second part of the toe hook. Can he manage for a transfer here on the second ring here? Excellently done, and he needs to touch the touch point here on the boogie. Got it through. And now onto the colors, onto the nicely done. Oh, nice hold on here. And can he make a big move here? Nicely done at the biggest move here. So onto the third boogie, nicely done, and onto the just lost the grip here on the left hand, and he did manage to get it on his right hand here. And fortunately for Liam St. Hours, his run just came to an end on the fourth boogie. Another Canadian runner here from Milton, Ontario. Here his name is Ethan Ministro. He's 8 years old. He loves everything ninja and soccer, and his favorite food is pizza. And this is gonna be his first time on the Worlds. No first time Worlds, there vibes here. Nicely done. And nicely done here on the platform. So now onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move on the dismount? Yes, he did, and able to manage to save himself with his left leg. Despite with the right leg almost touched the floor. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. Oh, and I didn't make it. Nice effort. Nice lâché here for Ethan Ministro, but cannot able to hold on in the first ring. Moving on is Bryson Distrand. He's from Flemington, New Jersey. He's 8 years old. And here we go. Down a keystone. There's a little bit of this one here, nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nice jump here. Can he make a bigger move? Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Excellent. And now to the second part of the trapeze bar. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And easy as it gets. And now onto the toe hook. And he's waiting for 30 seconds in order to, and here it comes. Using his entire body to climb all the way up. And now onto the first toe hook. Can he manage able to, and beautiful effort here. And now onto the second toe hook. And they're able to manage the toe hook, and nicely done. Nicely done on the first boogie bar. First boogie handle, and unfortunately tried to statically move here, but unable to hold on the left hand of the boogie bar, and that is ending around here for Brian Bishnet. Hopefully I pronounced his name right. It is on the boogie hold. Moving on right now, it is CJ Bird from Evanston, Illinois. And he is from Evanston, Illinois. He's climbing. Can I make a bigger move here on the clips here? Nicely done. And now onto the key hold. Can you make a big move? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. And onto snapback. Nice reach. Can you make a bigger move here? He needs to make some bigger move in the trapeze bar. Can he does that? And yes, nice hang time and manage able to catch. And now into the second snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the cliff. On the toe hook. And it is a little bit chalking up a bit here. And here it goes. He's lifted himself up here. Can he make a bigger move here? Nice. Nicely done. And now onto the second toe hook. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now onto can he touch the first point? Nicely done. And now on the boogies. Good transfer there. And unfortunately just lost his grip there, and he ended the run under the third boogie part. And now here is Ben Kiepler from Wellington, Washington. He's 8 years old, so he's representing at a Life Force Ninja. And here we go. Oh, just lost his grip. Nicely done. Here comes on the keystone. And get a low, no, didn't have managed enough of a swing here for Ben Kipper, and unfortunately his run comes to an end. He managed to have a good transfer to the keystone, but unfortunately didn't have a good enough swing in order to maintain the dismount. Up next, it is Milo Austin. And here comes is Milo Austin from Deerfield, New York, from Maximum Effort Training Studios. He's from Deerfield, New York. He's from Central New York, so he loves to meet people and make new friends. This is his sixth competition this season with 4 podium finishes. So he took 4th place overall in the Midwest Regional. So this is his first year competing at the World Championship. Nice transfer there. And now onto the snapback. Beautiful. And now onto the big lache here to the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the... Can he make a bigger move here? Excellent done. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done under the first hook here. Can he make a move in the first one? Nicely done. Can he make it to the second toe hook? Can he make a big move here? Yes, indeed. And now he needs to touch the boogies. Perfectly done. Well, he needs to hold on here. Now, unfortunately, didn't lost the grip here on the left hand. Unfortunately, for Milo Austin didn't get his job done on the second part of the boogie, and he just lost his grip. And now it is Greg McLeod from Odessa, Florida. And this is his first year competing in the WNL. He started the season being 6 years old, and he's been doing Ninja for over a half a year. He took a 4th place at the Southeast Tier 1 Regionals in his first year. And his best training partner is his brother, so he loves soccer, biking, and enjoys working and hanging out with his friends in the gym. A nice move here. Make a move, nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move on the snapback? Nicely done. Can he make a move on the second trapeze bar? Beautiful move here. Nice. On the second snapback. Can he make a move? Yes. And to the toe hook. Nice move. Oh, a little bit hang up there. Nicely move here. Can he make a big move here on the first ring? Can he make a move? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second. Nicely done. And now he's traversed it all the way. Nicely done, and now onto on the boogie. Nice touch. Got a hand. Oh, just lost his grip here, so he needs to balance here. Nicely done. Nice static move. He needs to swing from the right to left. He's using it, needs a body momentum. Oh, just lost his left hand. Can he do that again? And unfortunately, tried to do it again, and unfortunately, the left hand didn't have a chance to stick it in. And good effort here for Greg McLeod. Unfortunately, this round comes in an end. Up next right now, it is Ari Jefferson. He's from Gannett, Ohio, representing Movement Lab, Ohio, and he's 7 years old. And here comes Ari Jefferson, comes up. Good climb here. Nicely done on the climb, and got a cliff. Can he touch the keystone? Nicely done. And on to traversing all to the keystone here for Ari Jefferson. Nicely done, and he got a good transfer. And onto the snapback. He got the first snapback, so he needs to make sure a good lâcher here, and in order to catch, just like that. And can he do just a piece bar? He needs to make a move. Whoa, nice little big swinger, and he got it through. Nicely done. Got his second snapback. Can he make a bigger move on a dismount? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook, so he needs to make sure he needs to chunk up a bit here. And now onto the toe hook. Climbing all the way up. Using his entire body here. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move on the first ring? Can he make it a big move here? He can fly. He doesn't. No, it's not. Ari Jefferson ended his run and missed the first ring there. And what a jump effort, but unfortunately just fell short. Up next, it is Henry Pointing from Houston, Texas. And he was born in France and spent the first couple of years in UK before moving to Houston, Texas. He's been competing in the doing World Ninja League since 2023 and enjoying ninja classes in 2022. He won the first place in the UNA Regionals last year and second place in the Texas Ninja League. And nicely job on the high climb. And onto the keystone. Nicely done. Nicely effort. And now onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Can he make it a bigger move on the trapeze bird? Nicely done. And now onto the second part with snapback. Can you make a bigger dismount? Nice indeed. And onto the toe hooks. And got it the first hook. And onto the toe hook. Nice move, body move transfer here. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. And can he touch the boogie in order to... Nicely done, and now also onto the boogie, so he needs to make sure to touch the clips here. So this is the transitional obstacle, so they do not have a touching point. Nicely done on his left, and got it safe on the right hand. He needs to transfer to the left from the right to left. Nicely done on the right, on the left. There's a final rhythm here with his left. And onto the right side. And onto the left and now onto the touch point. Can they make a bigger move here? Yes, oh no, it's not! Just fall short, didn't make a clean move here on the second part of the boogie here for Henry pointing. So unfortunately, season comes to an end for him. Up next right now is Oscar Ma from Boston, Massachusetts. He's 8 years old. And here comes climbing on the hand climb. Nicely done. Nicely move, and now onto the keystone. Beautiful move, and now onto the snapback. Can they make a big move here? Nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Beautiful move. And on the second part of snap back. Nicely done. So he shaded to the front of the snapback here. So now onto the keystone. Can they make a bigger move here?
Doing it for like 50 hours. Then you're running.
Now, unfortunately, just like so others, didn't manage to hold on the first ring of the transitional move here on the between our toe hooks. So unfortunately, his run just comes to an end. And here comes for Elliot Wiley. He is from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. He is 8 years old. So he started doing ninja training at the age of 6 after watching his older brother train. He loves ninja, baseball, and Minecraft. He trains at the Extreme Depot in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And now his climbing move here, nicely done. Nice move here, so now onto the keystone. Nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Beautiful move, and now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Nicely done. Touch the second part of the keystone, on the snapback. And got a good transfer. And now onto the toe hook. Can they make a big move here?
Start moving down when it gets to that.
Yes.
Once you get
And to the second part of the toe hook. Can I make a bigger move here? Yes, and not. And he needs to touch the keystone. No, actually to the boogie. Whoa, a little hang up here. Needs to control his swing here. Got it through. He needs a big momentum here. Nicely done. Get to the left side and on the right. Nicely done on the left. Got it on the right. And the left, and he got the touch point. And now on the hardest part of the boogie, at the transitional point. No way, he didn't make it through for Elliot Wiley. Didn't have enough swing here and lost the grip here. So unfortunately, his run comes to an end. And fell short of the top 3 all overall. So we have only 15 runners left. So starting things off, it is Declan Manley from Austin Ninjas in Johnstown, Texas. So he's been doing ninjas for 6 years. And he's also playing baseball and flag football. And nice Nicely done on the climbing all the way to the top. Nicely done. And onto the keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. I mean, the second part of the snapback. Went through. And now onto the toe hook. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now in the second part of the toe hook. And nicely done on the second hook. Can they able to manage to hold on the boogie? Nicely done. Oh, good hands there. Can I make the right-left move here? Nicely done. Oh, good save. Good blind grab here on the left hand. Oh, just able to manage to save here, and a little bit regroup. So he needs to make a good static move. So he just came back. He just lost the grip here. Nice composure. Nicely done on the left. And unfortunately his hand just gave out here, so probably it's a bad idea. Like, you have to go back to the second part of boogie, so you gotta commit to it to the fourth part of boogie, so that is the most easiest handle on for Declan Manley. Here we go. It is Ronan Sanel. He's from London, Ontario. He is 8 years old. So far, so at this moment right now, so we do not have a clear yet. So despite with only six athletes just completed the entire boogies. And Ronald Sanel is climbing all the way up to the hand climb. There's a clip, nicely done, and onto the keystone. Beautiful done, and onto the snapback. Can they make a bigger move? Nice static move here. Well, little hang up. Nicely done. Nice job on the trapeze bar, and now onto the second part of the snapback. Nice. Can they make it a dismount? Yes, indeed. And onto the toe hook. Beautiful move here. Can they make it a good transfer here? And nicely done on the first, nicely done. Can they make a transitional move here on the toe hook? Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Nice transfer here. Can I make a move here on the second part of the ring here on the toe hook? Nicely done, and he needs to touch a boogie in order to complete the obstacle. Can they make it through? Yes, indeed. And it's right now little hang up here, so can he control his swing? And it's right now, he's lost his balance in the swing here, so can he make it? Oh, can he make a good swing here? So nice adjustment. So can he make a good swing here to touch the first part of the boogie? No. Right now, Sale, he's hanging like a Spider-Man in order to try to survive, but unfortunately, he just lost a grip here on the second part of the ring here in order to transfer for the first part of the boogies. And up next right now is Cohen Robertson. He is from London, Ontario. He is 8 years old, training at a CTC Obstacles. And here we go. He's climbing all the way to the top. Climbing all the way to the top here, nicely done. And can he touch the keystone? Nicely done. And got a good dismount. And on the snapback. Nicely done. Can he make a good job here? Yes, indeed, on the trapeze. Can he hold on to the second part of the snapback? Beautiful done. And now onto the toe hook. So he's waiting within 30 seconds here in order to rest his arms. Can he make a bigger move here on the bar? Nicely done. So he's gonna do on the second part of the toe hook here. Can he make a big move here? Yes. And he touched the first part of boogie. Nicely done. And swinging all the way here onto the first part of the boogies here, so can he be able to manage? Nicely done in the third part. Can he able to hold on? And unfortunately, his grip just went out for Cohen Robertson on the third part of the boogie, so probably his grip just gave out. Moving on right now is Leo Building Point. He's from Toulouse, Louis, Twig, France. Hopefully I pronounced the city correctly, and he's 8 years old. And here we go. Climbing all the way through to the... Nicely done on the transverse move here on the keystones. Can he make a big move? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here on the trapeze bar? Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move again? Easily done. And now onto the... Can he make a bigger move here? Oh, he needs a bigger move here for Lachey to the ring here. Can he make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second toe hook here. Nicely done. Can I make a bigger move here this time? Nice, and unfortunately whiffed there for Leo dealing point, so didn't able to manage to hold on his right hand here on the second part of the rings there. Up next, it is Will Lutford. He's from Steel City Ninja. He's from Mars, Pennsylvania. He's 7 years old, so he likes geography, checker flags, and smashing buzzers. I can tell you the almost country's capital in neighboring borders and flag. So he was going to work hard doing ninja every day, and he loves cliffhangers.
Oh, well, let's go!
And nicely done. Nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Can he make a big move? Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move here on the trapeze bar? Yes, indeed. Can I make a bigger move here on the lache? Nice. And onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Can I make a big transfer here on the ring here? Can I make a bigger move? Almost smack himself on the toe hook, and yes, he got it through with the first ring. And now onto the second toe hook. Whoa, just lost the grip. Can he make a move here just like that? Nicely done. Can I make a bigger move? Got a static move, and he got to touch the first boogie to complete the obstacle. Can he touch the boogie here? Nice, powerful move here. Holding on his left hand, didn't able to manage to hold on. Can he make a move in the right hand? And he did. Nice move. And now he needs to transfer all the way over there to touch the touch point. Nice move here. He needs to keep the momentum and his rhythm here. Keeping cool on his pressure. Nicely done. And he got a touch point. Can he make a move on the hardest part of the boogie for a transfer? Can he does? No! And so close. Didn't manage to get it done for Will Loeffler's. And unfortunately, the second part of boogie unable to hold on.
That's the first runner.
Up next, it is Nia Croslow from Steel City Ninja. So he's from Gibsons, Pennsylvania. He's 8 years old. Nice climb here. Nicely done. Nice job on the keystone. And on to the snapback. Nicely done, and onto the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Does he make it through? Yes, indeed, and able to manage to hold on the dismount. And now to the... Nicely done. Oh. Can they make a big move here? Gonna make a bigger move here. Yes. And now onto the second part of the toe slam. I mean toe hook. Nicely done. Crossing all the way up here and onto the. Can make a move here? Yes. Can they touch the? Nicely done. Get a touch point. Nicely done. And now onto the Colors on the boogie. So can he survive? Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. And just lost his grip there. And he didn't manage to hold on the Colors on the fourth part of the boogie. So nice effort here for Neil Clark-Low. Up next, it is Jack Joseph. Sorry about that one, but unfortunately Jack Joseph just lost the handle here on the keystone, and unfortunately he's trying to do a transverse there, and he's trying to call us to transverse all the way from the keystone, and unfortunately he didn't made it, like didn't have a clean dismount. And sorry for lack of commentary there. And up next it is Jericho Luptakin. And here he goes.
Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, but it's cane only up. It's cane to the black one.
And nicely done on the hang here, and now onto the keystone.
Essentially, you can only go
Can he make a bigger move here on the dismount? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done, and onto the trapeze bar. Can he make a bigger move here? And yes! And onto the second snapback. Can he make a move? And he got a good dismount. Can he make a bigger move on the first ring here? And unfortunately whiffed there. Unable to hold on for Jericho Luptakin, so he didn't make him catch cleanly here on the ring there. And unfortunately his season comes to an end. And now we have down to the 7 rounders here, and is Isaac Tobias from Richfield, Connecticut. And here we go. He needs to try to climb all the way up here. Needs to use the shoes here. Can I make a bigger move here on the? Can I make a move here on the keystone? Nicely done. Can you make a move here onto this mount? Yes, indeed, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can I make a big move on the trapeze bar? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Can I make a bigger move on the second part of the dismount? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. Can he climb all the way up here and he uses his entire body? Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move here? Not nice. He captured the first ring. And he's trying to nicely done. Can they able to manage? Nicely done. Can they manage able to go to the second part of the ring there? Can they make a bigger move here? And he's going for the dismount. Yes, indeed. And can they touch the first boogie? And he got it through. And unfortunately made a touch point, but he failed to manage on the first boogie there. He touched the first boogie, but unfortunately didn't manage to hold on. Nicely effort here for Isaiah Tobias there. And as of right now, we're still waiting, and we're still waiting from the vertical. And this obstacle here, we're still waiting for people who get able to clear right now. And Ken Colby Chicrade, hopefully pronounce his name right, able to clear it off. But right now, like I mentioned here on this one here, on this obstacle, as you see right now under the rotating cliffs, or they still need to attempt it here. And Ken Colby Chicrade from the Mansfield, Massachusetts, from Surgeon Ninja, he's 7 years old, can able to attempt it. And so far, so right now, so they got it clear on the second part of the boogies, but unable to complete the floating monkey bars. Nicely job on the keystone. Excellent job. And now onto the snapback. Can you make a big move? Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. Nicely moved. And onto the toe hook. Can they make a bigger move in the first ring here? Whoa, a little bit bump there. Can they make a bigger move? Nicely done. And onto the second part of the toe hook here. Can they make a bigger move here on the ring here? Can they make a move? Yes, indeed. And now he needs to touch the toe hook. I mean the boogie here, and he got it through. And now onto the right to the left here on the boogie. Nicely done. Uh-oh. This will find a hole. Nicely hold here. Oh, and unfortunately just lost the grip there. And unfortunately run comes to the end here for Colby Chicrade. So he's trying to find a grip here on the third boogie, but unfortunately his grip just ran out. On to the next, it is Patrick Conrail. He is 8 years old, attending the Chartier Elementary School in Darien, Connecticut. This is second season in WNL. So he participated in travel soccer, baseball, basketball, and he's a brown belt in karate. So he's a sport-minded athlete. His favorite vacation spot is Maine and Croatia, and he loves water parks and building huge Legos. Nicely done. On the keystone. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And on to the second part of snapback. Nicely done. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And on to the toe hook. Can I make a move? The first one, nicely done. And now onto the second part of the nicely done. Can I make it climb all the way to the top? Nicely done. And now to the first part of the boogie here. Oh, nice save. Nicely done in the first part and then the second part. And now into the part of the boogie. Nicely done. Can he climb all the way to the top here? Nicely go. Got a 4 parts, so can he able to reach the touch point here? Yes, indeed. And now the difficult transition here under the boogie. Can he make a good move here? Yo! So close for Patrick Crowell, unable to hold on to the difficult part of the boogie. Just like so, other ninjas unable to hold on the lache there. Up next is Julian Faritas. He is from Digman, Massachusetts. He's 9 years old. And he's from 4th grade. And he's currently training at the Vitali Obstacle Fitness. And he's right now on the way to climbing all the way to the hand climb. Nicely done. Can they make a move here on the nicely done on the key hook? Nicely done here. So he needs to transfer. Can they make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. Now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can they make a bigger move on the transverse bar? Yes, indeed. Can they make it on the second part? Yes, indeed. And can they make a good dismount? Nicely done. And then also, excellent. And onto the snapback, onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Climbing all the way up here. Nicely move here. Can you make a big move here on the ring here? Excellent choice. Can you make a bigger on the second one? Nicely done. And now also onto all the way climbing all the way up here. Can you make a bigger move here? Nice. And now he did touch the first part of the boogie. Let's chalk up a bit here because there's going to be no rest point here, standing rest point. You're going to be on the upper body hanging all day. And you got a touch point. Nicely done. Can he, able to, nice statically move here. Can able to hold on. Good composure. Oh, with a left hand save. Nicely done. Able to manage his left hand in order to save himself. And now on the boogies here. Can they make a transitional move here? Nicely done in the third. And there's no handle there. Oh, and I save there on the fourth one. Can they hold on and manage on the... And unfortunately, didn't have it all short there. Didn't find A hold there for Julian Floritas, but what a save there on the first bogey with his left hand. And unfortunately, with a lack of the holds there, and unfortunately his season comes to an end. We're down to the 3 spots here, and to begin with, it is Nicholas Fu. He is from San Marcos, California. This is his 8-year-old, and his favorite food is sushi, and he's love a cliffhanger. You probably, right now, he is on surviving on the hang climb. He does, and now onto the keystone. So he really wanted to attempt this obstacle here for Nicholas Fu here, but right now on the third part of the obstacle, on the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done, and onto the onto the second part of the snapback. Nicely done, and onto toe slap. And now climbing all the way up here. Can he make a big move here? Can he make a move to on the first part of the ring here? Can he make a move? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part. Nicely done. And now, can he make a bigger move here? Can he touch the second part of the ring there? Yes. And now onto the boogie. And I know he lost cliffhanger, including this is a cliffhanger. And now, and onto the boogie. So this is a cliffhanger. So this is going to be on his wheelhouse here. And unfortunately, a little bit of mistake there for Nicholas Fu. And unfortunately, just fell off onto the boogie spot. So he probably made a bonehead mistake when it comes on trying to transverse himself on the second part of the boogie on the boogie. So hopefully he's coming back next year stronger here for this young kid. The penalty runner of the day, it is Dominic Dowse. He's from Morrisville, Australia. And he's traveling all the way from Australia here. And as of right now, it is around 4:32 p.m. in Eastern time. So hopefully some family members here for Dominic Dowse. It is 5 in the morning in Australia on the Keystone. And by the way, they are ahead of the time by 1 day. Nicely done, and onto the Keystone, on the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. Can he make a bigger move in the second part? Yes. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. So he can rest a bit here, but nope, he's not. He's gonna go for it. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now on the second part of the toe hook. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move on the second ring here? Yes. And now he stops to the boogie here in order to get a touch point. Nicely done. Whoa. And now onto the boogie. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done on the left. To the right. Oh, no, there's no handle. Oh, nice save there. He needs to use and a little bit static move here, so he needs to adjust the grip here, just like that. And he got a touch point. Can he make a bigger transfer here on the bigger jump? Can he make a bigger jump here on the part of boogie? No! So close, just like the other athletes as well. Dominic Dowse fell short on the transfer part of the boogie. And now, RJ Moreland, Caden Head, and Sean Shenim Kamaru, hopefully I pronounced his name right, who cleared the boogie, so they are right now in the top 3. But right now, the last runner of the day, it is Dane Sterling from CTC Obstacles. Can he able to survive the first 6 obstacles? But can he hold on the hang climb? And he's from London, Ontario, Canada. training from the CTC obstacles. And now onto the keystone. Can you make a bigger move on the... Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Can you make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze. He needs a bigger swing there. Yes. And now need to touch the second part of the snapback. Nicely done. And a dismount. Yep. Managed to hold on and he got overshot. Dave Sterling tried to hold on his balance there on the platform, but instead he got overshot and touched the floor on the before performing the toe hook here. So with that, we just wrapped up the wave number 2. So in the conclusion here, so nobody finished the obstacle here on the floating monkey bars. But right now, we want to say congratulations to RJ Moreland. So he won the elite, not elite, the kids male championship for this year, followed by Caden Head, who's finished second, and Sean Sadim Kameda. So congratulations for the kids male this season. So congratulations again for RJ Moreland, who won it all for the kids male division here for this year. So congratulations. Excuse me, my bad. So we still have a third wave, and unfortunately somebody made a mistake here. So there's a third wave here. So as of right now, it's RJ Moreland. It is leading right now after 2 waves. So we'll be right back in a few. stage here for kids male division. So as of right now, leading things up, it is RJ Moreland is at this moment right now leading all the way here. Caden Head is on the second, and then also Sean Shubig Kenobi, hopefully I pronounced his name right. He's currently at third right now. So this is the wave number 3 here. So this is gonna be the last wave. So the story of the life as of right now. So most of the kids unable to survive the second part of the boogie here. So that's the second part of boogie, which is the sixth part of the obstacle. So they have to transfer on the difficult part, but unable to hold on. So we have only 6 people who cleared the second part of boogie. And now right now leading things up on the third wave, it is Jude Castan. He's from Glenville, Illinois, 8 years old. And he is training right now at the right now the wave tree is kicking things up right now by climbing on the hang climb. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. Beginning in the top stone, beautifully, excellently done. And I apologize for the error here. I thought it's RJ Moreland wanted the kids male here, so I didn't have a confusion here. I thought there is a 2 waves, but instead we have another wave here. But right now onto the snapback. Can I make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. And now to the third part. The second part of snapback. Excellent. And now onto the toe hold. So just resting a bit here so they can, athletes can have a 30 seconds time in order to rest their arms and able to continue here. So they have a 30 seconds. So now can they make a big move here to the first ring? Another one. Nice. And now into the second part of the toe hold. Can they make a bigger move? Nicely done. Nice hold. Able to manage, go through, and able to manage in the boogie. So he touches the first part of the boogie, so he clears the toe hold. Nice spin move here, and nice technique when it comes on the surviving the boogie. So now can he able to hold on and survive the second part of the boogie? Can he make a big move here? Needs a bigger swing. And no! So close here for Jude Castan. Unable to hold on the difficult part of the boogies there, and unfortunately unable to hold on. So nicely effort to begin with on the third wave, but just falls short. Next level ninja athlete, Braden DeMarks, is from Brantford, New Jersey. So he's coached by Brandon Paul, Joe Capo, and Abby Clark. So he's finished this year. It is on World Ninja League, Ontario All-Star Championship and Northeast Kids Division. So his favorite obstacle is lache. He's able to make it to 10 feet at the age of 7. So he can fly. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Beautiful move. Nicely done. Can he dismount? Yes. And now onto the toe hold. And there it goes. So they wait for 30 seconds time here. Can I make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And now to the toe hold. Can I able hold in the second part? Yes. Nice touch on the boogie, as long as they touch the clip. Nicely done. Oh, good hold there. And unfortunately, unable to find the holds there for the third boogie here for Braden Dermarks, but unable to hold on. So, a reminder, the third part of the boogie here, if you're going to see there is no holds there. So, just want to get a reminder for the athletes as well. So, there's a fourth one, there's a behind. Up next, it is Benjamin Hernandez Gonzalez from Action Warrior Academy. He's 8 years old from McAllen, Texas. He's a bilingual. He's also speak in English and Spanish. His favorite obstacle, the throwback. So, Coach Abel Gonzalez, his inspirations are Noah Munier, who also won the Elite Championship this year, Enzo De Ferrari, because they are determined and never give up. And his ultimate dream is compete on Ninja Warrior. And now on the key hold. And he able to manage to hold on and got a dismount. Oh, nice save! Onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can they make a move here on the trapeze? Yes. And now onto the trapeze bar. I mean on the snapback. Yep. And onto the toe hold. Nice hold here. Nicely done. Whoa. Whoa. Got a little hold on here. Can he make a big move here? Yes! Nicely done. Oh, missing second part of the toe hold. Little chalk up here. That's a smart move here. And he's using his lower leg here in order to elevate the stress of the from the upper body. Can he make a move on the second part? Nicely done. He touches the boogie here. Nicely done. And now onto the cliff here on the boogie. He needs to use the entire momentum. Oh, he just lost the handle here. Unfortunately unable to make a transfer here for Benjamin Hernandez Gonzalez. Unfortunately, he's trying to make a move here, but unfortunately his run comes to an end. Up next, it is Harrison Boss from Maximum Effort Training Studio in Tully, New York. He's qualified for the upcoming sectionals for the NSC season, so his signature move is one-hand catch. Shout out to his coaches Joe Maxwell, Tiff, Luke, and Coach Shohan, and the rest of the amazing team at Maximum Effort. And also to his dad for building a backyard rig. He loves hanging with friends, soccer and lacrosse, and annoying his older sister, Evelyn, who competes at the Mature Kids Female. And now onto the key holds. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Can he make a move here? Yes, indeed. Beautiful move here on the lache. Gonna make a bigger move here on this snapback. Yes, indeed. Nice. And onto the toe hold. And just you can hold for 30 seconds there. Can they make a bigger move in their first? Nicely done. And on to the second part of the toe hold. And nicely done in the second part. And nice job on the toe. I mean, whoa. So close. Nicely done on the third and then the fourth. On the second part of boogie, so it got it transfer. Gonna make a big move here on the second part of the boogie. Yes! Got a third one. He's the fourth one of this afternoon so far. And he got a lache here for Harrison Boss. So far, he is second right now on the overall standings for the kids male. And now he's gonna attempt the time-consuming floating monkey bars. The only question is how much is he gonna have left. So he needs to stretch his wrist area in order to remove any lactic acid. You gotta be precise here and keeping a rhythm here and on your composure as well. Perfectly done. And now can he make a move here on the second part? Nice. Whoa, whoa. There, hang up. Not yet. And he got it through. And now also to the stationary monkey bar. He just needs the monkey bar here in order. Oh, he's going to go for it. Yes, I know! So close. He's trying to do an aggressive move here on the floating monkey bars for Harrison Boss. And unfortunately, the bar just fell off. So close. And now here it comes on the, here's Logan Kesla from Ninja Elite, level 2. He's from West Warwick, Rhode Island, and he's 8 years old. Nicely done on the keystone. Beautiful done. And now onto the snapback. Excellent. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And then make a bigger move here on the first ring here. Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Nicely done in the second hook here. And got it nicely done. And now onto the clips here on the boogie. Nicely done. Can I make a bigger move here? And nicely done on the fourth. And now onto the nicely done on this touch point. Can I make a landing platform here for Logan Casellia? Can I make a big move? No! So close there. So unable to hold on just like the others. Unable to make a a smooth transfer to the larger part of the boogie, and his season comes to an end. By the way, he has a nice hair there On next, it is Mark Cuesta from Stanford Ninja Academy. He's from Stanford, Connecticut. He's 8 years old. He's in World Ninja League all balance team this year. Tier 2 world champion and Tier 1 stage 3 competitor. His favorite color is pink. He loves flag football and soccer, so he likes enjoying being active. Nicely done on the keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. And now on the second part of the... Nicely done. There we go. And now onto the... On the toe hook. Gonna make a bigger move here on the nicely done. Nice. And now onto the... Gonna make a bigger move here on the second part of the ring here. Excellent. And now also onto the... Got a touch point there, so now onto the boogies. Needs a little bit holder for dear life, yes. Needs to transfer all the way to the right to the left. Make a bigger move here. And he's trying to lift himself up here to make a move on the fourth one and to the touch point, yes. And now onto the, so he needs to adjust his grip here.
I don't think they're on me right now.
So can he make a bigger jump here to the hardest part of the boogie?
A lot worse.
Can he make a big move? Yes! Nice and clean. And now the dismount. Can he go for dismount here for Mark Cuesta? So he survived the boogies. And as of right now, with his space, so he's currently right now third overall in the kids male. And he needs a 30 seconds, and now onto the...
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Floating monkey bars. This is going to be taxing your grip here, and then also needs to the grip position. There, hang up, and unfortunately with a hang up and just lost his grip there for Cuesta, but good run here and able to manage to hold on. So far he's currently third right now at this moment with a lot of runners to go. Up next, who loves to collect Pokemon and football cards, love watching football and playing Madden. It is Jonah Glazer from Level Up in North Carolina in Greensboro. He's a hometown hero here. He's an 8-year-old. This is third year in the words. And now onto the colors of the keystone. Can they make a big move? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the toe hook. Can they make a bigger move in the first ring here? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second toe hook. Can he make a bigger move here? Easy peasy. And now he needs to touch the boogie for a touch point, and he got it on. So he needs to regrip himself. Nice move, and oh, good effort. And now he needs to control his swing here. He needs to transfers all the way. Oh, unfortunately just lost his grip. So close for Jonah Glazer and unable to hold on the forepart of the boogie. Up next, it is Ashton Hahn.
About to wrap up Masters Male.
And up next is Ashton Hahn. He's from Rockwall, Texas. And he started at Grid Ninja in Pleasantville, New York, and he's been hooked all over since. So he's addicted to Ninja right now, but this is his passion. So unfortunately, his family just moved to Rockwall, Texas this past year, so he gets a lot of great Texas Ninjas. He's currently in 3rd grade, and he loves to play Minecraft. He has 2 younger brothers and 2 golden noodles as well. And currently right now he's traversing all the way to the Keystone and after surviving the hand climb. Beautifully done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Good move. And onto the second part of the snapback. Can he make a bigger move? Nice. Can he make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And nice balance. And now onto the under toe hook. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely. Can he make a bigger move? Whoa. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. Beautiful effort. There, hang up here. Get a touch point. Nicely done. Ooh. Sorry if we just lost the stream here. So right now we're going to action here on the. So he did a good job here. So right now on the second part and onto the third part. Can he manage able to on the third part? Nicely done. So he needs to transverse all the way through. And onto the fourth part of the boogie. Nicely done. And he got a touch point. And now onto the fifth part of the boogie. Sorry, we just lost the camera stream here. And can he make a bigger jump? No! Just short here for Ashton Hahn. And unable to hold on the difficult part of the boogie. Moving on right now, it is Chase Golia. He's from Temple, Arizona. And now on to Chase Golia. He's from Temple, Arizona. He's from Hit Squad Ninja Gym. So we're going to have an apologies that we lost the camera feed. Nicely done on the first one. And now onto the key hold. Gonna make a bigger move. Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Whoa. Can I make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the of the snapback. Nicely done. Excellent done. And now onto the dismount. Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hold. All the way, and nice climb here. Been able to hold on. And then made a big move here on the first ring. Yes. And now on the second toe hold. Whoa. They're awkward here and using his entire body. And that is a smart move here, using his lower body to support himself in order to remove any lactic acid. Can they make a big move here? Yes. And now it needs to touch the toe hold. I mean, nicely done, the boogie as a touch point. Nicely done. And can they make a bigger move here on the first one? Yes, with his right hand is matching on the other side, but unfortunately his right hand just falls short for Chase Golia, so unable to manage to hold on. Moving on right now, it is Jack Murphy from Marietta, Georgia. He's 8 years old. Here we go. Nicely move here and onto the keystone. Oh, and unable to hold on the dismount. And Jack Murphy tried to aggressively move, but falls short on the dismount and unable to contain for a balance. Up next, it is Drew Ellison. He is 8 years old from Haddon, New Jersey, from Ninja Fitness Zone. And here we go. And now into the keystone, nicely done. Transfers all the way, nicely done. Can they make a bigger move here? Excellent, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And there he goes to the second part. Can you make it this one? Yeah. Gotta hold on. And now onto the first part of the toe hook. Can you make a big move here? Big swing, big move, nicely done. And now on to the second part of the toe hook. Nicely done. And got a touch point. It has to touch the flip here, yes. Just like that. A good rhythm here with his first and his second. Gonna make a bigger move here. Nicely done. Nice hold. Nice in the fourth one, and he did the last one. Yes, indeed. Can he hold on to the biggest move here? Nicely. Oh no! So close for Drew Elson here. Unable, just like the other male athletes, unable to hold on the difficult part of the boogie. As of right now, RJ Moreland right now is holding all the way here. Up next is Edward Lucier from Libertoy, Quebec in North Carolina, in Canada, excuse me. He's an 8-year-old. And now onto the cliffs and needs to try. Nicely done. And here it comes on the keystone. And he got it through on the dismount, nicely done. And onto the snapback. Can he make a big move? Nicely done. And now also onto the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed. And now on the last part of the keys, snapback, nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. And now onto the perfectly done. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. Can he make a touch point? Yes. And by the way, today is the last day of the World Ninja League, so we're gonna have. And he got the second part here, and then the third and the fourth. Can he make a touch point? Yes, indeed. And just like can he conquered the last part of the athletes. But instead he got managed through, and yes indeed, nicely done for Edward Lucier, so able to survive. And as of right now, knocks out RJ Moreland as the top kids male division. But now the question is, like RJ Moreland, can he able to survive the floating monkey bars? RJ Moreland haven't done that, but can he be the first? Little bit just like that on the right, and unable to hold on, but able to compose himself. And I think probably he's trying to, so probably needs a little swing here and even also precision, but managed to hold on. Whoa. This is right now awkward swing here right now. He needs to make a move here. Whoa. Trying to lift himself up. Trying to make a move here. Nicely done. Can he do the same thing? Oh, just lost to the monkey bar. Just needs to lâcher here. Can he do it a lâcher? You know, so close. Unable to make a lâcher there on the monkey bars, but he's right now. The good news is he's on the top of the leaderboard at this moment right now. So unable to finish the floating monkey bars. And you gotta be precise there. Now the only question is, can Cade Smith coming up could likely try the floating monkey bars, but he's from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and he's 8 years old. Nicely done. And onto the, nicely done on the keystone. And now traversing all the way. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. They're struggling here, so can he make a big move here? There's her, let's shade right through it. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze. Nicely done. And now also to the second part of the trapeze bar. I mean, on the snapback. There's a transfer. I mean, dismount nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. Nice move. Nice effort, and now can he lachey through all of it? Nicely done. And now can he touch the toe hold? Yes, indeed. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done in the second part. Nice. And he got a touch point. Can he manage to hold on? Yes, indeed. And now he needs to transfer it all there. And unfortunately unable to hold on in his left hand. Unable to match it, and Casement Rods comes in and end there. Just falls short. Up next is Alex Kaminsky in Apollo, Pennsylvania from Steel City. He loves to fish, competes in flag football, and can throw the football for 25 yards. And here we go. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Can transfers all those cells there. Nicely done. Can he manage a dismount? Yes, he did. And now to the snapback. Oh, he jumps all the way here. Just like that. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Nicely done. Nice. And now onto on the toe hook. Nicely done. And there it goes to the second toe hook. Nice job. And gotta touch the keystone here. Oh. And now on the second part, nicely done. And on to the third, yes indeed. Got the fourth one, and into the touch point on the, yes indeed. There's shake up here. Can they make a bigger move here on the boogie? Yes. Oh, managed to hold on barely here. Can he make it hold on the dismount? Yes, indeed. And now he's placed second place. Gonna make him, and right now he's shaking up some arms in order to not to build some lactic acid. Nicely moved. Oh. But able to manage to get it done. Nice rhythm here. Can he able to manage through? Yes, he did. And now need a floating monkey bars. Can Alex Kaminsky survive the floating monkey bars? Nicely done. Oh, just lost the grip here. And unfortunately just got short. Alex Kaminsky unable to hold on the floating monkey bars. And his season just comes to an end, but he's right now on the second place right now this moment. Just so close. Up next, it is Adrian Gunifko Tang. He's from Las Vegas, Nevada, and he's representing the Ninja Lair in Nevada. Got it through the hang climb and now onto the transversing on the floating keys. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can it make nicely? Can it make it move here for this one? Yes. And now onto the toe hold. And now we're climbing all the way here. Can they make a bigger move here on the ring here? Yes. Nice move here. Can they make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now onto the boogie. Nicely done. Just lost in grip here. And nice move here. So can he able to nicely done? Can he able to point? Yes. And now onto the second part of the boogie, and now with the lache to the most difficult part. Can he made it through? Yes. Able to hold on, and now can he survive the dismount? Yes, indeed. And now to the difficult part of the floating monkey bars for Adrian Canova. And right now, with his pace right now, he is now finishing second place at this moment. Nicely done, and nice rhythm here. Can he able to hold on the floating monkey bars? And they're struggling right now. They're struggling here, so able to try to fix the cradle. To put the bar to the cradle here. But good composures and just try to reset. Can he do it again? Using his swing, and same thing as well. Can he manage through? Whoa. And just lost his grip. Adrian Gunov-Tang unable to survive with his grip, a grip there in order to fix the floating monkey bar, but somewhat he is right now on the second place at this moment right now. Up next, it is Shay Allen from 4-Star Ninja Academy in Fargo, North Dakota. And here we go. And now to the keystone. Can he make a bigger move here? Whoa. Can he make it a bigger dismount? Nice recovery. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And on the second part of the snapback. Nicely done. And yes, indeed. And onto the toe hold. Beautiful move here. Lift all the way up. And his nickname is Shay Lachey on his back of his shirt, and unfortunately unable to connect there on the first ring here for Shay Allen, unable to hold on. So close. Moving on right now is Henry Hagsagu. He's from Concord, North Carolina. He's 8 years old in his second year of Ninja, so he's showing much dedication and skill. He keeps growing and learning. He won the NCL championship on his rookie season for 7 years old. And now he's on tier 1, where he's currently at second place at the Southeast region and 12th overall. And here we go for Henry Hagsagu. So we're going to call him Hank. Nicely done on the clips here, and can he be able to manage through? Nicely done. Nice reverse. Can he make a big move here on the dismount? Yes. And now onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move? Yes. And now onto the nicely done. Nicely done. Can he make a big move here? Yes. And now onto the toe hook. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. Oh, hold on at the touch point. Nicely moved. Able to lift himself up here. Can he make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. Oh, I just lost the grip here. Henry Hexager unable to hold on his the second part of the ring there, and his season just comes to an end. And moving on right now is Aiden Leckie. And here we go. Nicely done, and here comes on the toe hook, nicely done. And onto the key hold. Excuse me, it is hanging climb, my bad. That toe hook is on the fourth obstacle. Good. And now onto the snapback. Nice precision. And onto the trapeze bar, nicely done. And now onto the second part, and went for aggressive move on the dismount. And now onto the under toe hook. Can he make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. Oh, so close. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Needs to lâcher left to right here. Nicely done. Nicely done on the third one. Can you make a movement forward? Nicely done. And can you make a touch point? Yes. Can you make it a good dismount here? I mean, good transfer. Yes. And now onto the dismount. Nicely done. And onto the floating monkey bars. He's right now in third place right now at this moment here. Aiden Leckie, he is from Rogers, Minnesota. And he's 8 years old. So he's trains at Ninjas United and Obstacle Academy. So he's done a ninja competition for 15 states. Can he survive the floating monkey bars? Whoa. Whoa. Just let her hang up a bit. So far at this story moment right now with the floating monkey bars is another ninja killer. We are unable to try the nicely moved. Oh, just lost a grip in with his right hand for Aiden Leckie. So unable to manage to hold on the floating monkey bars. And now it is Adrian Mendez. He's from London, Ontario, Canada, from CTC Obstacles. And here we go. Nicely move here. Nicely down on the keystone. Whoa. Nicely done. Good matching here. Gonna make a big move here. Yes. And now onto the snapback. Gonna make a big move here. Yes. And now onto the dismount. No, actually on the on the trapeze. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Nicely done, and can it a good dismount? And now onto the toe hold. Make a bigger move here. Does he? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part with the toe hold. Whoa, just unable to hold on. Nicely done, and now onto the second part with the toe hold. Nice. Swing all the way, and can you make a big move here? Yes. And now onto the nicely done on the boogies. Nice hold on. Oh, and unable to hold on in the first part of boogies here for AJ Mendez. Just falls short. Unable to hold on. Up next, it is Elliot Casey from Orlando, Florida, from Obstacle Ninja Academy. So he is a part of a family of 4 ninjas, an older sister, brother, and father competing in the worlds. He trains at the I mentioned with Luke Dillian, he loves to playing soccer, fishing, and being outside. He's an animal lover and hope he works with animals when he was older. Now to the key hold. Nicely done. Can I make a big move here on the trapeze? On the snapback. Can I make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Can I make a dismount? Yes. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Can you make a big move here on the circles here on the ring? Yep. And now onto the toe hook. Can you make a bigger move here? Nicely done. And now onto the touch of the keystone. The boogie. Nicely done. Whoa, able to manage to hold on. And then you need to transfer all the way. Can you manage to hold on? Yes. Nicely done on the boogie. Can you able to manage to nicely? Oh no, it's not nice. Unfortunately, unable to hold on for Elliot Casey. So he missed the handles there on the second part of the boogie. Up next, it is Henry Flynn from New Canaan, Connecticut. He's 8 years old. Can he complete the curve here? Henry Flynn, New Canaan, Connecticut. He's 8 years old. So can he manage to climb all the way to hang climb? Nicely done, and he touched the keystone. Just stress burst all the way. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move here? Yep. And onto the snapback. Here's a little bit waiting for the time. Nicely done on the snapback. Can you make a bigger move here on the trapeze bar? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Can you make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. And little shake it up and little breather here from his ninja coach. So you have your 30 seconds to rest time here. Can he make a bigger move here? Yes, indeed. Can he manage on the toe hold? Yep. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Nice hold. Yes, indeed. And now also to the second part of the left side or right side. Third boogie to the fourth boogie. And now also to the touch point. Oh no, unable to hold on. Henry Flynn unable to hold on. Despite he touched it, he survived the first part of the boogie, but unable to hold on to the touch point. But he touched the touch point, but unable to hold on. We are down to the 10 runners here for this afternoon. And here comes Vale Brewer. Here's for Longmont, Connecticut. No, Colorado. He started doing ninja because of his older brother. He's also played flag football.
Number 300, so yeah.
And here we go. Gonna hold in the clips here. Gonna manage hold it, yes indeed. And now onto Transversy on the keystone. Can he manage to hold on? Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Yes indeed. Can he hold on to the second part? Yes, indeed, on the second part of snapback. Can he manage to have it this time? Yes. And now onto the toe hold. Can he manage to hold on in the first one? Nicely done. Can he manage to hold on to this? Yes! And now to the toe hold. Can he manage in the second ring here? Yes. Nicely done. Nice backward move here. And static move on with his left hand. And onto the... And that static move, he needs to keep the rhythm in motion here. Nicely moved and touch the touch point here. So can he manage to dismount? Yes! Nice swing, nice dismount, and nice catch there for Vale Brewer. So far, unfortunately for Vale Brewer here, he needs to get a very good arm strength here and even also with the grip, because right now he's outside of the podium for this moment. Can he be the first one to conquer the floating monkey bar? The floating monkey bars needs a precision and even also control. Almost. He needs to make sure that... Whoa! And they manage to hold that a little bit, hang up a bit. And they manage to get it done. Oh, so close, so getting even unable to hold on. So close here for Val Brewer, so he kind of stuck up into the first empty monkey bar, but unable to hold on. Good run there. Up next right now is Julian Wood. He's from Jungle Gym in Dunning, Florida. And he's a Fortnite player, future streamer in the future here. Midnight Backyard Ninja is kind of his thing. Make it to the Grand Champion this year in WNL. And he was in first place at the South Regionals and Southeast All-Stars this year. He loves catching lizards. And he loves catching to complete the keystone. And nicely done on the snapback. There's a little bit of dismount, nice indeed. And can he make it move and transverse? Yes indeed. And now on to the second part of the snapback. Nicely, oh, their hang up. Nicely done. Gonna make a big move here. And now on to the key hold. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. Now to the second part of the toe hat. Toe hold. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Got a touch point on the boogie, so he needs to remove it. Anything about. And here comes in the second part. And on to the third. And on to the fourth. And unfortunately unable to keep his rhythm here, and he falls short and just on the obstacle. Nicely done here for Julian Wood here. But unable to hold on and keeping his momentum. Mason Ball is coming up next. He's been competing for 2 years. This is his second time making Worlds. He's from Ewing, New Jersey. In 3, 2, 1, and here it goes. And there it goes to the first one. There it goes to the second one, and nicely done. Transferring move. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger move? Yes. And now onto the snapback. Nice move here. Can he make a move here on trapeze bar? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Nicely done. Can he make a bigger dismount? Yes. 30-second rest here for the athletes in order to move on to the next obstacle. And here we go. Needs to lift himself up here. Nice move here. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done. Got his second touch ball. Whoa. There's his second toe hold here. Nicely done. Nice match. And can he do the same thing as well? Can he manage it? Hold on. Yes. And now to the toe touch the boogie. He needs to touch it. Yep. Got it through. So now he needs to touch the boogie here completely in order to complete the obstacle. Got it on his left hand to the right, nicely done. Can he able to have a rhythm here? Nicely done on the left to the right, left hand, and also to the right. Nicely done on the left. Can he make a move on the right? Nicely job on his right side and then a touch point. Can he make a bigger move here? Can he? Oh, no, able to hold on here for Mason Ball. Unable to hold on the difficult part of the eclipse. So close. Up next, it is Sawyer Sprinkle for Dexterity Depot from Port Turveton, Pennsylvania. He loves to swim, he loves 5K, and he loves to hang out with his cat, Pickles. He's from Dexterity Depot in Pennsylvania. Nicely done. Nicely done on the second obstacle. And now onto the snapback. Can he make a bigger move here? Nicely done. Can he make a... Yes, indeed. And now can he make a move in the dismount? Yes. And now onto the toe hold. Nicely down in the first ring. Nicely done. Nicely down on the left to the right. Nicely on the fourth obstacle and nicely down on the touch point. Can he make a bigger move here? Unable to hold on for Sawyer Sprinkle. Good swing there, but unable to hold on the clips. So right now we're down to the last 7 obstacles. So starting is Leo Bruno. He has a beautiful cocktail named Zara. So he loves to wrestle before bedtime. Started his ninja middle of the 9th season. And he's 8 years old. So he just started last year. So his dream becomes a movie star. His favorite place is Los Cabos, Mexico. His home gym, it is Forte Ninja with 2 best coaches, Alex and Autumn. And now trying to survive on the second obstacle. Nicely moved and nicely done. And now onto the third obstacle, the snapback. Nicely done. Nicely done. And there we go. Nicely dismount. And on to the toe hold.
15% on this one too, just so you know.
Can he make it hold on to the left? Nicely done here. Nicely done, and can he make it on the toe hold? Nicely done, and he needs to touch the keystone. And actually the boogie. Nicely done. And he needs to move to the right to left. Nicely done. To the left. Now to the to the touch point of the boogie. Can he manage to have a bigger swing and bigger hold? Yes, a bigger swing, yes, but not the hold for Leo Brunov. Unable to hold on, just like the other obstacles as well. Other athletes as well, unable to hold on the bigger hold. Up next, it is Joey Stone. He's from Tucker Hole, New York. He is a 2024 Kids Premier Series champion and also head-to-head champion this year. He's been competing for the 1.5 years with the Ninja. And he's from the Grit Ninja Pleasantville, New York. And here we go. And I think we just lost the camera view here, so there's some couple of the camera and got it through on the key hold here. Yes, indeed, and onto the nicely done on the snapback. I think probably we're back online right now with the cameras. Nicely done. And onto the toe hold.
Are we back on? Oh no, is that camera on?
Can he make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. Can he make a bigger move on the second toe hold? Can he make a bigger move on the second hold? Yes. And got to touch a boogie with a touch point. Can he able to survive? Nicely done. Nicely moved. And get a touch point. Can able to manage to hold on the boogie here. Gonna make a bigger move. Yes, he got it through and he got this mount. Nicely done. As of right now, Joey Stone is currently second right now at this moment. And especially this. And now on the floating monkey bar. And he's right now on the pressure cooker right now with his toe bar here. And able to hold on. Whoa. He needs to make sure to compose. Nicely done. Shaking it off on his left hand. Nice, that smart move here. And now can he able to lâcher or can he make a good lâcher? Yes, indeed. Can he hold on the floating monkey bar? Can he do that? Yes, indeed. He needs to touch the touch point. Yes, he did. He got it through. He finished the floating monkey bar. And he's currently first right now. And he conquered all the way. And now to the floating vertical limit here. He got on the cliff. And he got on the vertical limit. How much is he going to have for it straight? And no! So close here for Joey Stone. And he's currently he's currently first right now at this moment. Unable to hold on to the vertical limit, but able to survive the deadly obstacle called the floating monkey bars. But he's currently first right now at this moment. Now back to Easter Goomer under the barn. And he is from St. Charles, Missouri. So he started training Ultimate Ninja St. Louis when he was 5 years old. And he likes Mario Kart, geometry, and baseball. Nice. Got through on the keystone. Nicely done. Oh, almost hold on. And now to the snapback. Can he manage to hold on? Yes, indeed. Nice lâcher. Nice link. And he got it through. And now to the toe hook. Nicely done. And nicely done here. He managed to hold on. Needs a bigger swing, and he got it through. Got it, almost got a touch point. Nicely done. Nice hold on. And now onto the nice move here on the boogie. Nice spin, and can he able to hold on the yes indeed. And the only question is the transition. Can he does that? Yes. Can he manage to hold on? Got it. Eastern Goomer is currently right now in the third at this moment right now. So the only question is on the floating monkey bars. And here comes the floating monkey bars. And can he able to hold on to the grip here? And nice cradle here. It's a nice, good technique in order to manage to hold on to the cradles. Can you manage to hold on? And ooh, nice control. Nicely done. Now to the third monkey bar. Nicely done over the lache. Can he manage to hold it? He's gonna go for it with the floating monkey bar. Yes! And now got a touch point on and he's gonna attempt the floating monkey bars. He's currently right now first at this moment right now. And now to the floating, hanging dead limit. Excuse me. Rotating dead vertical limit. And now to the clip, and there's gonna be the third part. It's gonna be the vertical limit. How much is gonna have a grip strength that he will have? Good move. Oh yeah, nicely moved. How much is gonna go in true? Can he hold on? Got a clip, yes indeed, and he got another clip. Can he able to survive? Yes he did. Can he manage to survive? And he got it through. He has one more obstacle remaining. And now he's gonna try it for the Venus flytrap. He's gonna be the first athlete for the first time. Can he able to manage through? Got it to the handle. Can he able to handle through with the cane here? With the hooks, my bad. He got it through. Can he hold on to the hook here? Yes, he did. Can he able to hold on? Yes, he did, and he needs a buzzer. Yes, he does. Eastern Goober, he completed the stage stream for the first time this afternoon. Nicely done, and he's currently on the top of the kids male division so far. Nicely done. Woo! What a congratulations this for the young kid. Nicely done. Grayson Bazzoli is coming up next for Marshall Mills, Massachusetts. He's currently right now at Fortis Fitness Center. He's currently champion for the 2025 this year. And he loves to design his own courses, including right now with the Keystone. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done on the traverse bar. Got it through. And onto the toe hold. Can you manage on the first, nicely done on the first ring here. Nicely done. Can he make it a move in the second move? Yes. Can he make the boogie? Yes, indeed. That's point. Can he manage to hold on? Yes. Can he manage to go through to the boogies here? Nicely done. Yep. Under the fourth. And to the fifth. Nicely done. Can he able to manage to hold on here with a big swing? And he got it through. Can he manage on the dismount? Yes. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Nicely done on the third one and into the fourth one. Whoa. So close, and he needs to get a good composure. Nicely done. And now onto the another monkey bars. Can he manage to get it through? I think he's gonna go lache. Yes. Wow, nice move here. So he got a touch point here on the floating monkey bars, and now onto the rotating vertical limit. And then we have another clip here at the other side of the big course. But can he also clear for Grayson Balzoldi? Getting the rotating cliffhangers and now to the vertical limit. Can he able to manage to hold on? How much is straight? There you have it, and he doesn't have a grip so far. Grayson Balzoldi unable to hold on the vertical limit here, but it's good enough to finish second place at this moment. What? Over there. And right now it is Timothy Beret. He's from Saint Denis Laguerre, France. Got survived the hang climb and onto the ski stone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Can they make a big move here? Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can he manage to go through the... Whoa. Nicely done. And can he manage to, on the second part of the boogie, the toe hook. Got it through. Nicely done on the second ring. Got to touch the boogie. And now attempting to the boogie. Nicely done. Needs to keep the rhythm here in order to make sure that he needs to save his grip strength here on the floating monkey. Got it through under the boogie, part one. Can he manage the toughest part portion? Can he manage through? Yes. And it's a dismount. Nicely done. And now, can he manage to hold on to the floating monkey bars? How much of strength that he's going to have? Whoa. Can he manage to hold in the cradle here? Can he manage the bar to hold on the cradle? Nicely done. And now to the third one, he needs to keep his rhythm here. Nicely done, nice placement. Can he do the same thing? Whoa, just lost the grip here. Oh, and unfortunately, his right hand just lost the grip here for Timothy Bergay. And unfortunately, his season comes to an end. Well, we have a big crowd here from Dexter Depot, and that is Owen Ozomeyer. He is 8 years old. Demonstrating sport with speed, skill, and determination. He's one of the best ninjas, so he finished 10th, top 10 overall in World Ninja League. So right now, at this moment, this is Owen Ozomeyer. He's from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. He is right now on the hanging all to the keystone after surviving the hang climb. Nicely done. Got it through. Nicely down on the snapback. Got it through. Onto on the toe hook. Can he able to manage to hold on? Can he make it a dismount? Nicely done. Can he manage through? Yes, indeed. And now onto the touch of boogie. Whoa, he look nicely done. And now onto the boogie. Got a touch point, so this is a rest point, so he got to move his rhythm quickly here in order to save his grip strength, in order to go to the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Got it through. Nice technique here on the part one of the boogie. Can he manage to hold on? Yes. Needs a dismount. Yes. And now onto the floating monkey bars. And now he just started his 30-second rest time, so now on the floating monkey bars he needs to have precision and control. Nicely done. And able to hold on. Nicely done. And on to the, nicely done here. Can he able to manage hold on the lache here? How much heat grip he has remaining? Yes. Can he touch the touch point? Yes, indeed. And now attempting the rotating vertical limit here. And he's right now third at this moment right now. We having man, we have another finisher. Can he be another finisher in our course here for Owen Osmeyer? His vertical limit, nice rhythm here. He got it at cliffhanger, nicely done. He got it through. Can he able to hold on to the last cliffhanger? Can he hold on to the touch point? Yes, indeed. Nicely done for Owen Osmeyer. He has one obstacle remaining here on the finish fly track. Abel got it through on the cane here. Can he able to hold the cradle here? Yes, he did. He got it through the. Can he able to manage on the sky hook with a cane? Can he manage go through? Yes, he did. He got it through. Can he hold it with a ring here? Yes, he got it through. And then also he got it through with a bar. And able to the bar there. And yes, he did. Nicely job for Owen Osmeyer. And he's currently first right now at this moment. Nicely done, kid.
Let's go.
And he's currently first place right now at this moment. And look at these people from the Texori Ninjas. They're so happy right now and so stoked. But wait. There's more. We have one more runner to go. And that is Oliver Wallman, who's from Houston, Texas. Nicely get it done on the keystone. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Oh, he's gonna move it quickly here. To the trapeze, nicely done. And got it through now. Oh, he's gonna move it. Oh, nice balance there. And onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Oh, nice save himself here on the second part of the toe hook. Nicely done. Nice touch point. And now into the boogie. Nice spinning through. Got to reset himself there. Nice goes through. Nicely done. Into the completed the first part of the boogie. So can he able to manage a clean spot here? Yes. Needs a dismount. Yes. Nice job here for Oliver Wallman. So he's the last one. So he's trying to remove anything lactic acid on his wrist here. And able to manage to hold up. And now to the floating bars. Good control. Nicely done. So you cannot make a mistake here. Good control here. Whoa, just lost his grip here. Able to hold on. Can he able to stand himself up? Whoa, and unfortunately his grip just ran out here for Oliver Waldman here. So, and that is the ends of the World Ninja League Kids Male Division here. So we have a winner here. Owen Holzheimer, congratulations, you won the Kids Male Division this afternoon. Nicely done with a nice finish here. Followed by Easter Goma, who's also another finisher, but Owen Holzheimer finished the fastest time so far. Followed by the Crazy Bazzolti, who finished the floating monkey bars. So they are right now the podium finishers so far for 2025 Kids Male Division. So once again, congratulations to Owen Osmeyer for Kids Male Division 2025 champion. So once again, what a run here on the wave tree. Nicely get it done. And I'm your host, Josh Pena. We'll come back for the mature male finals here for stage 3, and we'll see you later. Thank you very much. I think it now